Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's the Netherlands against Morocco.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine might go ahead. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Nayef Aguerd. Unahi. Flowing here. Can he play it in? Well, they keep passing away. Is this the equaliser? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Reinders. Xavi Simons. Now with De Jong. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Committed challenge. It's looking promising, but a good piece of tidying up. Plenty of support here. Xavi Simons. Opportunity here. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Adli. And it's with Dumfries. Well, sloppy in possession from the Netherlands. Very effective pass. Oh, crucial interception. Azzedine Unahi. Oh, danger here. Can he get them in front? Memphis Depay! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Unahi. Clever defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can he deliver? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Oh, looked rushed there. Decent idea. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Dumfries. Excellent defending. Azzedine Unahi. That's a good pass. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. In position. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. And away they go again, into the second half. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And teammates around him. Perfect challenge. Incisive ball, ready to strike. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Still pressure. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. De Jong. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Big chance. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Oh, read it really well. Reinders. How did they let that attack come to an end? To square the game. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Hakimi. So a throw in here. Good looking move. Oh, he's through here. And he struck the post. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Very quick thinking there. Xavi Simons. Now with Reinders. Simons. Decent position. And he's through here. Chance with the chip. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. De Jong. Promising attack. But quick thinking defensively. Good conditions for the counter. Can they use it to their advantage? Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not... Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. A goal here could settle it. Opportunity here. Oh, what a stop! Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the... And not far away with that header.
Yeah, that was a good effort. He met it really well.
Daniel Malen. Might work out. Good-looking move. That's cheeky. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Quillinchi Hartmann. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, nice ball over the top. Nicely timed tackle. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
And the decision is one of offside here. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Now a decent position. Can he give them the advantage? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Really well positioned. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Depay. Might be able to set up the chance. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Can't give him too much space. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Simons. Now, who can he play it to? And to Budimir. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. How would you assess what we've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Just the challenge that was required. Oh, danger here. And Kramaric on the ball. Chance here, Kramaric. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. And the defensive intervention there. Threads it nicely. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. And with that, the first half draws to a... So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. De Jong. Retaining possession proving difficult. Strong challenge. And given away by the Netherlands. And in with a real chance. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. That's a good-looking ball. Still a chance. The crossbar got in the way. Up a disappointing dead end. Takes the shot. Oh, top goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Doniel Malen. Possibilities for them to counter. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Skipping away. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Doniel Malen. Went in strongly, decisively. Andrej Kramaric. It's with Pasalic. Ivan Perisic. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Depay. And that'll be offside. And support available. Can he finish? Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Promising possession, this. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Dumfries. Depay. Malen with it. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
Andrej Kramaric. Xavi Simons. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Oh, it might be. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Oh, looked rushed there. On a time for composure on the ball. Wasteful there from the Netherlands. Now a decent position. Will it be? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Simons. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. What should be a pulsating night of football? My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Italy versus Croatia.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Could be a chance. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And up front today is Moise Kean. And the starting 11 for Croatia.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in?
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Not the pass he had in mind. A really good pass. On the offensive. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Barella. Nice looking pass. Oh, could be. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Nicola Moro. Excellent defending. Trying to open them up. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And an astute piece of defending. Opportunity here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Good pressure to win it back. And possibilities here. Really committed defending. Andrej Kramaric. That's a good pass. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Raspadori. Now a decent position. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh, tremendous vision. And crossed in there. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, the defending not the best here. And the whistle is sounded for... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And he's driving his team forward. Effective challenge. And fed forwards. Barella. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Lot to like about that pass. And firing it. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And bursting forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
The verdict is offside here. It's a neat move. Now the counter-attack looks on. Feeding it through. And still danger here. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Oh, wasteful. Very wasteful.
Well, I think that's an easy chance for him there. The goalkeeper can't believe his luck, can he?
Moise Keane. Can they kickstart a comeback? Incisive ball, but the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Nicola Moro. Oh, could be. Bit sloppy there. Oh, it might be. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Domagoj Bradaric. Ivan Perisic. Intelligent threaded pass here. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Played over. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And a really good diving stop.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And threading it through. Can he finish? And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Now delivering that deep cross. Well, still an issue here. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Trying his luck. Oh, top goalkeeping! Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Portugal against Italy.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Palhinha plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And up front today is Moise Kean. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. On the offensive. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Palhinha. Here's Ronaldo. Genuine chance. That is a perfect tackle. Will it go in? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Raspadori. An effective challenge. Keane. Lovely weight. And beyond the last defender, offside. Plenty of support here. And it's opening up. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, read it really well. Keane. And fed forwards. And still looking for space. Marvellous anticipation. Oh, superb skill. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Might be able to set up the chance. And offside, unfortunately. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Politano. And taking it away. And credit due, a good intervention. Rafael Leao. And denied by the post. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Politano. Raspadori. Can he finish? Able to get his body in the way. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So here we go, the second half begins, and so far it has been a lopsided encounter. Barella. Moise Kean. Not ideal, losing it there. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And Italy will get the throw in. Raspadori. Trying to tee it up. Not troubling the keeper. Perfect challenge. Nice looking move, this. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Up a disappointing dead end. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Can they set up a chance? Might be a chance here. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. João Cancelo. Throw in for Portugal coming up. Just the challenge that was required. Delivering it into the box. Half-hearted clearance. Ronaldo. Great defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Zaccagni. Went in strongly, decisively. Ronaldo at the ready. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Room to roam. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Showing good situational awareness. Sandro Tonali. And teammates around him. Good through ball. Well, easy meat for the goalkeeper. Now opening things up. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Pedro Neto. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. A bit wasteful from Italy. Electing to shoot. Oh, terrific save! Let's see about the delivery. Trying to connect. Just needs to steady himself. Well, plenty of zip on the shot, but he couldn't put it away.
Well, you're right. He certainly strikes it well, but he's got his angles all wrong there.
Well, he's given us away. Zaccagni. And slipped through beautifully. And danger still. And the final. It's Morocco up against Portugal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Clean challenge. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saiz plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And the ruling is offside here. Not the pass he had in mind. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Palhinha in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Christian.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Fancies it. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
And that is a below-par pass. Amin Adli. Oh, the threat is there. Chance to finish. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ronaldo. Ronaldo! Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Thoughtful play. And firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper never really looked concerned, did he?
Hakimi. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. Well, made the connection, but that was catching practice for the keeper. Azzedine Ounahi. And the pressure was sustained and coordinated.
Can they take advantage now?
An effective challenge. And giving them too much space on the flank. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And he read it superbly. En-Nesyri. Opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And the defensive intervention there. Naïef Aguer. Youssef En-Nesyri. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Neto. Can he deliver? So the whistle then. We're up the... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. And space to attack. And an opening! And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Now what can they do from here? And they could eat into the lead. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And support available. Will it go in? No way through. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And a tidy challenge. And the flag has gone up, offside. Can he put it away? Oh, terrific save! Let's see about the delivery. Trying his luck. Oh, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Read it well. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Good pressure to win it back. Ronaldo! A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So back underway. And let's see, can Portugal find another one? Over the touchline for a throw-in. Now he must favour the cross. Can they set up a chance? Azzedine Ounahi. And look at this! Oh, great challenge, but not out of the woods.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Romain Saiz. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Hakimi. Decent pass. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Oh, that's a really good run. Had to get that spot on and did. Fantastic challenge. Super pass. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Well, misdirected. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. In with a chance. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest And the final whistle here. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Attack looks promising, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Will it happen for them? Oh, fearless! Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. How about the cross? And that's a corner. Who can they pick out? Fancies it! And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Real chance. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, the attack petered out. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Xavi Simons. Now with De Jong. And playing it through. Chance with the chip. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Unahi. And a clever piece of defending. Depay. Youssef En-Nesyri. Decent looking ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, denied by the post. Well, threat over for now.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Could be troublesome. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And teammates around him. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Plenty of options. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, that's how to defend.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Oh, the threat is there. But stout defending when it mattered. Reinders. And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Azzedine Unahi. So a throw in here. Can he put it away? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. A chance then for the... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Lang. Careless in possession. Could catch them on the break. And on they go. Is it going to be? And foiled by Van Dijk.
That's how to get a block in.
Reinders. Now with De Jong. That's a good pass. Memphis Depay! And he's gone and scored to level it again. Romain Saiz. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Now, who can he play it to? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Simons. Hartmann. Doniel Malen. And playing it through. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Well, how about this? 4-3. And he read it well defensively. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, great defending. Decent position. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Attacking with vigour. And this to level it. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well read to put an end to that attack. Could be in. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And a free kick given. Ten minutes left for play. Could cross it in here. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Unahi. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Doniel Malen. Very effective pass. Is it going to be? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. He has teammates around him, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Depay, and he's in. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that...
right to play, and I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, he's given us away. And the starting 11 for Croatia.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Shot blocked, but still alive. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Andre Kramaric. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Simons. Interesting pass. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Reinders. Xavi Simons. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Perisic. Determined defending. Plenty of support here. And the through ball. Lang. And quick thinking defensively. Gives it a go. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
An alert piece of defending. A good vision there. Xavi Simons. Danger building. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Simons. Trying his luck. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
And credit due, a good intervention. Well, he keeps going. Well, disappointing end to the move. And threading it through. Dumfries. Malen with it. Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. It's very pleasing on the eye, this attack, which goes through Perisic. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, in with a chance! A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. He made good progress there. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, the second half begins. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Depay. Memphis Depay. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. And a bit off the mark. Teammates available. Is it going to be? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. And he takes it away. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Chance to do damage. Memphis. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And danger averted. Well read. That's a good pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Good idea. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Quillinci Hartmann. Can they create something from here? Real chance. Just the challenge that was required. Reinders. Now with De Jong. Doniel Malen. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Dangerous ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Quick counter could be on. Has a go. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Really sound defending. Delivering it. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Noah Lang. And the defensive intervention there. Might work out. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. And plenty of room in the wide area. A fine reading of the situation. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Well, can they be creative from here? Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And the starting 11 for Croatia.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Giovanni Di... Real chance. And the chance has been squandered.
The first goal is always so important, so that's a waste.
Promising position, this. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And moving it forward. Fine pass. Marvellous anticipation. And the flag does go up offside. Nice looking move, this. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Sandro Tonali. Zaccagni. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Sandro Tonali. Just lost the momentum.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Raspadori. And playing it through. Politano. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Ante Budimir. That's a good ball. And Italy with the ball again. Barella. In search of an equaliser. Well, a touch too heavy there. Ante Budimir. Perisic with the ball. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Politano. Oh, nice ball. And he's broken free. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Nicely constructed. This could square the game. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
He really did do well there.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. So, the whistle then. We're up the... And away they go again, into the second half. Barella. Tonali with it. Did well to win it back. His determination there for all to see. Well, a really good run. And showing fine vision. Giacomo Raspadori. Counter-attacking possibilities. Their turn to come away with it. And bursting forward. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
That's a good pass. Oh, big moment. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So 2-0 now. And winning it back. Decent looking pass. Intercepted at the right time. Moise Keane. That's a good pass. And the flag does go up offside. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Matteo Politano. That's a lovely ball. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And there it breaks down. Giacomo Raspadori. Clever defending. And running free here. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Oh, good vision there. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Opportunity. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Really good interception. Zaccagni. Raspadori on the attack in the closing phase. And reading it absolutely superbly. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Decent idea. Real chance. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. So off and running here, the first half underway. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Moise Kean. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Palhinha plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Decent pass, and darting through. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Matteo Politano. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Free kick is what's been given. Neto. And fired against the crossbar. And a time for calm on the ball. Good weight on that pass. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. A room to roam on the wing. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Pedro Neto. And just like that, broken up. What can he create? A good and fair challenge. Raspadori. Oh, big chance. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. And that is a below-par pass. And space to run into. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. João Felix. Ronaldo. Can he level it? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Portugal being afforded too much space here. High quality defending. Politano. Raspadori. He has teammates around him. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And the pass keeps them going. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Might be onto something. And a chance for the lead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Able to create room here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Palinha. Now the counter-attack looks on. And a fine cross. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Zaccagni. And Keane. Impressive build-up. Oh, it might be. What an important piece of defending. And threading it through. Ronaldo. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Barella. Tonali with it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could be. And Portugal will get the throw in. Can he create an angle? Sandro Tonali. Good conditions for the counter. Tonali with it. Will it go in? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, nicely cut out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Federico Di Marco. Barella. And finding their flow, but nothing comes of it. Plenty of support here. Portugal have control of the ball again here. Decent position. And Mancini on the ball. And it's a quality pass. Opportunity. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Matteo Politano. And nicely over the top. A good and fair challenge. Palinha. Good looking move. Quick break could be on. Oh, good idea. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. Keane. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Cristiano Ronaldo. Neto. Now opening things up. And look at this! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this. And there goes. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And Nasiri. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he deliver? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Palinha. On to Mensch. And there to intervene. It's there for him. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not away properly. An incredible block. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. The attack ended disappointingly. And possibilities here. Can he do it? Excellent block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Nuno Mensch. Well, very effective play in possession. In with a chance. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Just cutting off the supply. No, not the best challenge. Can they forge ahead? Oh, the post denied him. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Decent chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, a misplaced pass there. Oh, splendid skill. Can he score? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Good idea. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, he almost headed it in. Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Can he find the right pass? Could be. Must be. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Did well to win the ball back.
That's really good awareness there.
An impressive run. João Felix. Might finish now. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. That's a good pass. In behind. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Effective piece of pressing. Really vital interception here. João Felix. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Azzedine Ounahi. And we will have just one additional minute. That is that for the first half. And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Portugal in the second? And Ronaldo takes on the shot. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, it might be. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Excellent run in possession. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Amin Adli. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. And losing the ball there.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Could be a chance to break. And flying forwards here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Vitor Ferreira. João Felix. Palhinha. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And passing it through. Really good wide play. Adli. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. A danger here as he runs at them. Fine cross into the middle. Clattered away. Couldn't hang on to it. Vitor Ferreira. And take it away. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo feeds it. And there it is! A goal! But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Romain Saiz. Hakimi. The possession play frustrating their opponents.
Yeah, they're in total control here.
Determined defending. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Oh, the threat is there. Ronaldo at the ready. Oh, read it really well. Letting the play flow. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. A terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in position to bring you live match comment.
Oh, big moment here.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts.
Oh, big chance here.
Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Solid defensive work from Gonzalez. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he find the right pass? Atletico with the ball once more. Alvarez. And possibilities here. Decides to shoot. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal pushing forward with options available, but nothing comes of it. Good-looking move. Real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Mikel Merino. It's with Ødegaard. And an opening. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Gonzalez. Just the challenge that was required. And slipped through beautifully. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Griezmann. The ball back with Arsenal now. Victor Gyökeres. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Now Griezmann might profit. That is a magnificent run. Great defending. Atletico pushing to add to their lead. Corner. And Koke with the delivery. Martin Ødegaard. And a throw-in for Arsenal. And so it is, the first half. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? An alert piece of defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And there it breaks down. Koke. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Griezmann. Oh, it's on! And a solid stop there. Koke tasked with taking it. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Well, plenty to like about Bukayo Saka in the first half. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Now a decent position. They keep plugging away. A good and fair challenge. He has teammates around him. Oh, to level the match. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Could be threatening. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Well, successfully cut out. And possibilities here. Well, they could break at pace. But the danger averted for now. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Danger building. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
That's a good-looking ball. Gyökeres. On to Saka. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Trying to tee it up. This could finish it. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Mikel Merino could pose a threat on the counter. Saka. Effective piece of pressing. Griezmann. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And there... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And they need to get tighter here. Can he put it away? Atletico have the corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Off the post and back in play. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, Atleti have started the game really well here. With a bit more luck, they should be leading.
Look at this, they must score. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Showing a good reading of the game. Alex Baena. We're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Kenan Yildiz. And on to Conceição. And look at this! Oh, cut out brilliantly!
That, I think, was a big chance.
Alex Baena. And on to Vlahovic. Vlahovic with the threaded pass. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, the threat level is still high. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Is it going to be? Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Vital block there. Oh, they have it again. Opportunity. Oh, a brilliant save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Delivering it. Not a convincing clearance. Oh, body in the way, crucially. I'll try to build ahead of steam. Another corner it'll be. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Chance here. Oh, surely. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Koke. Good situation for Griezmann. And Juventus will get the throw in. Yildiz. Delightful pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Nicely timed tackle. Quick break could be on. And he's in an offside position. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Vlahovic! Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save.
That was a brilliant save. It's kept them in it here.
Alex Baena. No, high-quality defending. Openda. Maybe dangerous here. Yildiz. And he's in. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And let's give credit to the defending. Dusan Vlahovic. Played through by Vlahovic. Oh, that's how to defend. And it's a penalty. The referee points to the spot. And it's going from bad to worse. And a chance for 2-0. And a timely penalty save. Who can he pick out? Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Chance to equalise. It's a perfect challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Well, when Dusan Vlahovic plays as he has played so far, there's really nothing at all to complain about. Can he? And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Smart defending. Dangerous ball. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. He's in with a chance. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Alvarez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Dusan Vlahovic. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And a confident clearance.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. And here's a change now for Atletico. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Nicely played. What a vital intervention. Yildiz. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And that's expert defending. Possibilities for them to counter. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And teammates around him, distributing it well. This could finish it! But no, the chance goes a-begging. Goodness gracious me!
Well, you just wonder, will that come back to haunt them? He has to do
The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It is Manchester City, and they take on Juventus. And the shot just over the top. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside
this is a big moment here.
And turned onto the woodwork. Teammates available. Weston McKennie. Ikoma Luis Openda. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. To give them the advantage. And putting his body on the line. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Weston McKennie. Can they set up a chance? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dusan Vlahovic. Not the pass he had in mind.
That was excellent defending.
Reinders. Might be able to set up the chance. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Ryan Cherki. Clever defending. Dusan Vlahovic. And a chance to whip it in here. Makes the move to the inside. And let's give credit to the defending. Nunes. And it's a quality pass. Kenan Yildiz. Showing a good reading of the game. Jeremy Doku. Now a decent position. Oh, big opportunity. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now what can they do from here? Can he get them level? And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Mateus Nunes. Oh, danger here. And beyond the last defender, offside. Yildiz. Thuram. Conceição. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Over it comes. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Haaland. And defending as a unit.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
It's a neat move. Giving it a go. And what a close shave it was.
Well, Pep's frustrated, of course he is, but he does know they're making chances now.
Ikoma Luis Openda. Juventus have given it away. Excellent run in possession. Through the middle. Cambiaso. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And the pass deftly cut out. Ikoma Luis Openda. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Vlahovic. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, very effective play in possession. Cross could be useful. On a time for opportunity it is. And in with a real chance. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Kenan Yildiz. And on to Vlahovic. And losing the ball there. Holland. Cherki. Teammates available. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Ikoma Luis Openda. Vlahovic. Openda. Well, possibilities in the centre. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Cherki. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Can he finish them off? Oh, what a save! Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Jeremy Doku. The ball with Rodri. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Doku. It's a perfect challenge. Well, nearing the end, it's not happening for City at the moment in terms of the scoreline. Can they change that?
Well, it's certainly been exciting, but can they find an equaliser here? They've created so many chances throughout the game, but they just need the ball to drop kindly in the box from a cross or a set play. It's going to be a frantic finale to this match.
Released it nicely. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left. This game An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, did so well to cut it out. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Ake. High quality defending. City move it forward with purpose. Can he get them level? Erling Haaland! And a fine... And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. So, a level contest. 1-1. Jérémy Doku. Might lead to a chance. Outrageously good defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Excellent vision. Can he find the angle? Oh, blocked it. And over comes the corner. That's going to be a City ball. Intercepted effortlessly. And slipped through beautifully. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. An encouraging move from Dortmund. But the danger averted for now. Rodri. That might help them. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really good defending there.
Girassi. Might work out. Adeyemi. Well, successfully cut out. Ryan Cherki. It did look on for them, but not to be. Doku. He could pick out a teammate. And showing good game awareness. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. And a superb challenge there. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. But the keeper takes command of the situation. Oh, that's splendid play. Strong but fair tackle. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And that is going to be all for the first half. Well, they've kicked off the second half here in Dortmund. Corner coming up for Dortmund. Great save! Played over. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Girassi. Oh, this is looking promising. Opportunity here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Karim Adeyemi. Interesting pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Rodri. Doku. And a brisk run. Opportunity. And marvellous goalkeeping there. But was shooting the best option as they go in search of this equaliser?
He's just kept his team in front there. Great stop.
Oh, that's a really good pass. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Stones. Could be dangerous. Chance with the chip. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Well, he keeps going. Marcel Sabitzer. And City with the ball again. That's a good-looking pass. And an opening. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Reinders. Jeremy Doku. A very timely interception. Might be a chance here. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the current scoreline, 4-2. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Long way out this. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Rodri. Given away by City. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Bellingham. City have the ball again. Haaland. This could be troublesome. Can he put it away? And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, skipping away.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. How did they let that attack come to an end? So full time. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Marino starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! Well, an excellent sliding tackle, and it had to be.
That's what you'd call the perfect slide tackle.
Girassi. Could be dangerous. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Eze. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be troublesome. On to Saka. No, high-quality defending. Really good build-up, but no end product. Marcel Sabitzer. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace, but really sticking to their task defensively. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. Martin Ødegaard. Just cutting off the supply. It's there for him. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Now sending it in. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And intercepted it. Girassi. Maybe dangerous here. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Gyökeres. Could get themselves back into it. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Well read to put an end to that attack. Really clever pressing. Takes it on. Blocked it brilliantly. And it's opening up. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. There it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come to an end here in North London. So the ball is rolling again. Borussia Dortmund dominating the proceedings in the first half of this match. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Can they set up a chance? Outrageously good defending.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Eze. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Possibilities for them to counter. And there it breaks down. Martin Ødegaard. Just the challenge that was required. Good example of pressing without the ball. Gabriel Martinelli. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
And just like that, broken up. Eze. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That's a good pass. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Eze. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And he's made headway. Oh, look what he's trying. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Gyökeres. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Karim Adeyemi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now opening things up. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. Girassi. Dortmund with the ball once more. Eze. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, that was well read.
Girassi. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Might work out. The Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Gonzalez. And he might be through here. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. White. Atletico have it once again. Could be troublesome. Now with Saka. Clean challenge. Decent position. He's in here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Koke gives it away. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Griezmann. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. The verdict is offside here. Could be threatening. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Alvarez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Martin Ødegaard. And he did well to cut it out. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put it away? And a goal! Not over just yet. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Opportunity it is. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Baena. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, tremendous vision. Koke. Now Griezmann. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Mikel Merino. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And collected with considerable ease. And support available. Well, a stylish moment. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Good conditions for the counter. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Trying to tee it up. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Victor Gyökeres. And quick thinking defensively. Gonzalez in space. Alvarez. It's there for him. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Victor Gyökeres. Takes it on. Determined defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Alvarez. Well, he's certainly not alone, but really sticking to their task defensively. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. This could be troublesome. Offside the decision. "20 minutes to go in this one. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Alvarez. And Gonzalez enjoying space. Oh, it might be. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Oh, genuine chance. The save was a good one. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Martinelli. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Promising possession, this. On to Gyökeres. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Nicolas Gonzalez. And promising stuff from Arsenal. A fine reading of the situation. Griezmann.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. They've created some great opportunities. They just need to get that goal that kills the game off.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Gyökeres. Decent looking pass. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Can he finish them off? Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Oh, disappointing clearance. And the move breaks down. Outrageously skillful. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Atletico might be able to cash in here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, good vision there. And swiftly ending that attack. And he could be in proper trouble here. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Gonzalez. And showing good game awareness. Ikoma Luis Openda. Decent position. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Hansko. Will it happen for them? Just the challenge that was required. Individual brilliance.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
And a creative look about this. But they took care of the situation defensively. Griezmann. And he has options available. Oh, breezing past him. Griezmann. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Well, not away properly. Opportunity here. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Atletico have given it away. Thuram. Koke with it. Griezmann. The Bianconeri have given it away. Advantage Atletico. Encouraging this from Atletico. Opportunity. He's blocked it.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Gonzalez. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Intercepted effortlessly. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Conceição. Could be a chance to break. Determined to keep moving. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Ikoma Luis Openda. Trying to tee it up. The first half story. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Nico Gonzalez. Griezmann. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. He's on the run. Yildiz. Not just the tackle that was needed. Griezmann. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they need to get bodies back. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, danger here. Vlahovic could get themselves back into it. Good vision from Gonzalez. Smart defending. Kenan Yildiz. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Now the counter-attack looks on. That's a good pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, not much came of that. Griezmann. Alvarez. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Dusan Vlahovic. Good distribution. Manoeuvring in field, but timely defending when it mattered. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Koke! Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Can he get one back? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And knocked out of there. Might work out. Gonzalez took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ikoma Loisopenda. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Griezmann. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nicolas Gonzalez. Promising possession, this. Could reduce the deficit. What a commitment to defending. Played over. It might still be problematic. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Koke. Oh, good idea. reason to... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City. And look at this! Well, unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence, and the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside John Stones in the middle of the defence.
Look out, chance here.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, he keeps going. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Francisco Conceição. Excellent defending. Cherki. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Reinders. A City free kick forthcoming. Reinders. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Inexplicably it fizzled out. Cherki. Phil Foden now. And the chance slips away. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Space galore for Juventus. Chance here. Oh, superb reflexes. Now sending it in. Ake. What a magnificent pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Dusan Vlahovic. Now with Thuram. And possibilities here. And a clever piece of defending. Counter-attacking chance. Well, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Promising looking attack. Yildiz. Well, from close range, not ideal. Rodri. Maybe dangerous here. So half-time it is, the end of the first. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Haaland. Foden. Could be threatening. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
So out for a throw-in. Very quick thinking there. Dusan Vlahovic. Ready to break, perhaps? And an opening! And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. And out of play it goes, alas. Reinders. Textbook example of how to cut it out. To trim the deficit. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Kenan Yildiz. Just cutting off the supply. Phil Foden. Cherki. Holland. Given away by City. Well, making it simple for the keeper in the end. Weston McKennie. And on to Thuram. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Thuram. Now with Conceição. Teammates in the middle. Appear to be in two minds. Nothing to show for that attack. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can he do it? And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Juventus have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
And that's handled without any trouble at all. McKennie! Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Clear deflection, and a corner now. Let's see about the delivery. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Given away by City. And support available. Opportunity here. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And easily cut out in the end.
Well, I'm never convinced by the ability of goalkeepers to pick out the right pass.
And caught by the keeper. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Trying his luck. Oh, fully stretched. And he's fired over the corner. Cherki. Phil Foden now. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, breezing past him. Holland. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My good... Well... the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Manchester City.
They must finish here.
Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. John Stones plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Rodri plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Good high press. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Haaland. That's a nice ball. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Girassi. Excellent vision. Big opportunity. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Haaland. Opportunity it is. And that's going to be a penalty. An opportunity to level matters. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Nervy clearance. Now opening things up. In a decent position now. Oh, it's a penalty in the opinion of the referee. And maybe they'll be able to level this up. And a timely penalty save. So the corner played into the box. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Splendid challenge, that.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Nunes. On to Reinders. No, high quality defending. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Cross could be useful. And defending as a unit. Could be threatening. Opportunity. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And the advantage is with City. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. And in with a real chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Mateus Nunes. Phil Foden now. Haaland. Credit to them for winning back possession.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
A chance then for the respect. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? And a timely intervention. City pushing forward with options available. Could be dangerous, but the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. He has teammates around him. Might be a chance here. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Marcel Sabitzer. Girassi. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Girassi. Will it open up? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Rodri. Ake has it. Oh, that's a clever ball. The threat was there, but no problems now. Might do damage on the break. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Chances on. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Jeremy Doku. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, buying his teammates a bit of time. Oh, superb tackle. Cherki. Foden. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Chance to equalise. Oh, superb reflexes. Over it comes. Well, they survived the attack. And an astute piece of defending. Counter-attacking chance. And he's through here. That's a nice-looking ball. Was it a great clearance? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Ake. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? In position. What late excitement. And the match is level. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? And just 5 minutes remaining. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Oh, needed more precision.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
It is advantage Manchester City here. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Joe Bellingham. And there's the whistle.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And Arsenal unable to retain possession. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. Must be! Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Corner coming up for Dortmund. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Could be dangerous. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Determined defending. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Gyökeres. On to Saka. Oh, he looks threatening. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Has eyes for goal! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Eze. Waited well. Saka. Oh, could be. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Martinelli. Arsenal have given it away. Adeyemi. Well, they know they need to stop him. Who wants to make a challenge? Terrific piece of anticipation. Real chance. How was that not a goal? Oh, still not away. This looks interesting. How did they let that attack come to an end? And passing it well. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Girassi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Brilliantly blocked. Eze. Now with Saka. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, no way through there.
The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. That's a good pass. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And finding their flow. That's going to be all for... Well, advantage Dortmund after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from the issue being settled. Well, the threat could be there. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Possession lost by Arsenal. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And he's made headway. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Mikel Merino. Could be. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Oh, the referee won't like that. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Takes the shot. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And look at this! Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way, down as they are to 10. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Must be. Oh, can you believe this? They've forged ahead, undeterred by the fact that they're down to 10. This is inspirational stuff. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, danger here. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Getting in there to intercept.
Read it really well.
Eze. Bukayo Saka. Clever defending. Under real pressure here. This could be it. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Bellingham. The ball back with Arsenal now. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Intercepted effortlessly. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, off the post. Rather unlucky. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Or do they have it in them to level this? Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.